Yeah, I don't know. I just lost it. I'm having the same bitrate issues that I had the other day. And my wife is working until 8:30, so I cannot restart the internet. So this may be I don't know if it's a is it a deal or no deal option? Is that really stressing my system? I don't know. Let me close out my other tabs. I really don't know what's causing all the ruckus here. I apologize. Yeah, there's nothing else really. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, she works for Southwest Airlines. So she's at the call center, so she gets to work from home. So she has to walk across the house to commute to work. And more importantly, as long as there's a seat open on any Southwest Airlines, we can fly it for free. And we can also fly basically every other airline, and if there's an open seat, it'll end up costing us, like, I've done the math, it ends up costing us like 25% of whatever the ticket is. So I've done it like on United, where the original ticket, it's say like 1,500 round trip from here to Italy. I can get it on United and it'll cost us about $300 round trip. But again, there has to be an open seat. So we just make sure we travel when there's, let's just say, 50 open seats on a plane. Like, she's went back and forth to LA a whole bunch of times over the last year. But sometimes there'll be 100 seats, sometimes there's 20. As long as there's one, she's good to go. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't done it much just because I'm not a big fan of traveling, especially with all my issues. It's quite painful on my knees to travel that much. Okay, so uh, I'll just wait for Captain to get back in. If he doesn't get back in, then he'll get a free game whenever he gets back in. Because I'm looking at my bit rate and it's still, well, now it's green, but because there's no way I need a streaming PC at this point. I mean, come on. If I was like getting hundreds of viewers, then maybe a streaming PC might be worth it. But I haven't had any problems in over 2.5 years with the setup I have, and I don't know if there's something I can upgrade. I don't think so. I don't think upgrading my processor would really change much, but I mean, I suppose I can. I can't afford to upgrade my 4080. That's just way too expensive to go to like a 4090, because I don't know how much money I'll get back from the 4080. And that was just really important for when I was playing Call of Duty. Bum, 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 bum. All right, come on, Burbot. You're just letting me down. Holy. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to go to copper after this night of trying to get burbot. Let me see how much cherry action I have, because I might as well be doing something while I'm sitting here. All right, I got 23 pieces of that. Looks like I might as well just make some more. Oh man, I thought it would really all be there already. And I wish they had a grinder for pellets, because I would much rather have everything ground up. Dun, 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 dun. Now, am I out of... Oh, cherry liqueur. I'm not out of it. I'm not out. I'm not out. Hey, there he is. And we were waiting for you. We were waiting for you, fine sir. No! Crap. All right, I gotta make PVA, but I gotta make sure it's with the good stuff that has all the ingredients. Yeah, it's with no, it's with this. Yeah, this. The finest PVA. Cherry delicious. Oh my God. How often does this happen to you guys? I swear, like 1 out of every 15 times, and now I just lost everything that I just made. No, it happens to me about every 3 days for sure. It is frickin' BS. I shouldn't have to hold my breath when I'm making that stuff. You know what I mean? All right, Cap, if you're still here, the game is still up. I have not changed anything. I can go back to it, and it's up to you. You can just totally start fresh if you want. I'm fine with that. Let me get this catfish in because it's starting and stopping, so I know it's not a burbot. Okay, I'll just switch. Let me get this fish in, and we'll switch screens. Yep, that's a catfish. It's probably my PVA, I'm thinking, because I have stuff in it that catfishies like. All right. What's up, TV? How we doing? How we doing? Okay, we are at 5. And don't worry, I was sitting there going, oh man, all right, Cap, 5 cases. I was talking to you for about 2 minutes. I didn't realize the chat had just completely stopped. And I was like, oh, we lost Cap, but then I didn't realize we lost everybody. Now, how much cherry Jubilee do I have here? Well, looks like I got plenty of that. Plenty of that. And then I need to see how much neutral I have. I need to buy some more 20 pellets. All right, let's do this. Number 2. Number 5. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Rip indeed. Hey, 47 silver is still 47 silver, but ouch. I'd say no deal too. I mean, what? So you have a way better odds of getting these. Let me see where I'm aiming at here. I'm aiming right there. All right, 9, 16. Damn. See, I shouldn't be like that. I should be like, yes, but I'm not. That sucks. Man, I don't know. Like, it must be like you and Canada switched places today. Let's make sure I don't have a fish. Oh, I do have a fish. Well, this must be a tiny little fish. Yep. Nah, I can't even make a fish piece out of that bad boy. What? That sucks. I want to use that guy's bait. Let me hook him on there for live bait. I know a jumbo burbot, probably a catfish, would come up and just eat his ass. All right, so that was a no deal. Well, there it is. It's sitting there at 0.01. Number 7. There it is. Oh, I'm so sorry. You got the one you wanted. 12. Damn, Gina. Well, this game just got boring quick. Well, I mean, you really just got to go all the way to see if you can get the 50,000, but you're destined to have one of these. So I definitely got to start. I'm going to start doing this on the spreadsheet of this game so I can get a good idea. And get a good idea of, do I need new tariffs or not? Okay, you're still picking the cases, right? Hold on, let me get this small burbot in. Dun, 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 dun. All right, number 6 and 13. Oh my gosh. Well, at least we can say this is going down as maybe the worst one we've ever seen. I've never seen the entire right cleared out. Not yet, anyways. All right, number 10. Okay. Oh, that was gotta be bottom. Yes, hello, hello, Babrushka. All right, not bad, not bad. Actually, let me do this. Just switch that up for maybe a better bite rate. Now, is this the same stuff that I just made? Cherrylicious, that's the stuff I just made, okay. All right, so we got no deal on that. All right, looks like it's time to get over to ELK copper. Hmm. 428. Let's see what you got. Hey, you kept the correct deal. Wow. All right, let me do this update. And then let me close down Discord just to prevent any possible bandwidth issues. So I will not be on Discord. I'll have to... Where's Discord? There's Discord. Okay. All right, so now where are we at? Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Let's go. Okay. I want to make sure. And all right, so that is Captain South Africa, not Captain Furious. Man, I've sent a lot of stuff to Captain Furious and Captain South Africa. All right, there's some cup of teas to drown your sorrows. Are these going to be just tiny fish wasting my time? Hey, that's the consolation prize. All right, so let's go fish or no fish. Let's go 1. It's basically, hold on, let me save this. It's deal or no deal, but it's for my stream. So if you end up getting the $1 million case, then I donate 1,000 silver worth of stuff to you. All right, close that off. Let's see what we got here. Nothing. That's fine. Whoa, put that down. Let's go sell these fish. Burbot, no. Burbot, yes. The smallest one is right here. Sell that. Sell the rest of these. 18. That's not even worth anything. 19. Yeah, I just gotta sell them. That sucks. I don't think there's any in here that is in the range. Oh, wait a minute. Do we finally have one in the range? Is that the first one I've had in the range ever? Will this be the first one I can ever do? Ah, no. All right. They just do not let you earn anything for live bait there. They're forcing you to spend your money. Not cool, bros. Not cool.
When everyone's trying to resubscribe.
2 months only.
Hammer! Waha! Mamma
That is
mia!
so loud.
When everyone's
Mamma
trying
mia.
to
Oh.
resubscribe.
All right, I guess we get to go fishing. Thank you very much for the 2-month resubscription. Thank you very much, Captain. See, now that's a tariff that's coming into the stream. You see? That's what we need. Oh, look at Alfie's alive over there. Hey. I know he's probably not in this one, but just want to say hello to our old friend Alfie here. All right, let me go get set up, and then we'll go fishing. After I go pee in a bush. Okay, here we go. Mecha, a mecha, and a mecha. All right, let me just do this. This is 8, I believe. No, was it 8? It's 18 here. It's 18, I think. Okay. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. All right, then we come down here and we go to this mecha. I think I'm doing this backwards. But these are the two I want to compare. I want to use this new website and compare these two. And I'm thinking about upgrading this pole. I don't know like how important that would be, but see, I would love to know, Cap, if 17 or 18, like does it really matter? All right, where's Cherry at? I want to use the cherry that I messed up on. Did I make, oh, come on, you're not telling me I made some. I wish they'd put these in order. That would be great. Because if you make a mistake of not naming these damn things, you're toast. Well, I guess I gotta use this. I could have swore I had one that I was missing an ingredient. Now, where did that one go? Now, I expect this bite rate to be a little slower, although yesterday it was still popping. But I'd rather get more 5 to 20 kilo koi than a whole bunch of ones. All right, I'll be right back. Then we're gonna go fishing. got, assuming that's a fisheroo on here. All right, that's a good start. I don't think I'm going to leave this at 29 anymore, because I snapped one off yesterday on accident because I just went up one and I had a big fish on and it instantly snapped it. That was 100% user error. All right, let's go. All right, let's go fishing cap. Boom, ba-da, boom. There we go. Ooh. Okay. We got the purple fish, purple Urple. We got numero, boom, 28. All right, let's go. Let's go to the spreadsheet. All right, that's 125 silver, and we got from a subscription. All right, now while I'm waiting on fish, that's 125 silver. Anything I want to make sure? Yep. Okay. While I'm waiting on fish, let's go ahead and update the deal or no deal spreadsheet, shall we? Man, why am I having problems? I'm not an Excel expert, but I can't seem to get this thing to drag down so it automatically fills in all the numbers for me. Format cells, number. Wow. Did you really? That's actually, I wanted to catch koi, but I was just trying to say, you know what? I've got half my cards came off a random fish, not trophies. So I was kind of hoping maybe it would happen again, like for one of these. But was that a trophy or no? It was just a card. Ooh. Yeah, I don't really pay attention too much. I don't pay attention too much to how much they're worth because I'm not gonna sell any until I decide if I want to put them in the spreadsheets or not, or to close them out to get the extra points. And we are going to do that. Man, how do I? Now I'm going to go down I'm going in the weeds now because I want this to automatically fill in the fish or no fish. That, and I also wanted to put the dates on here. So I need to do a lot of spreadsheet work. I need to insert a row. Now I can put date. What the hell just happened? All right, what do we got? Okay, I'm confused. Is anybody else having problems with my mic? Because let me see if I turn it up over here. Because my mic is sitting at 82%. I'm not a mic expert, but all right, now I don't. Okay, now I literally that is my mic maxed out. But I don't know why. Turn tribal. I don't know what that means. Okay. I mean, I did have some filters on. Let me see what filters I got. Compressor, limiter, the gain. All right, let me delete the gain. All right, so I just deleted the gain. So, but you can just tell me when all of a sudden I start yelling and it's so damn loud. That would be great. Okay, well I don't want it to be too loud is my issue. Hello, hello. Okay, check, check. All right. Boy, the bite rate here is complete trash compared to yesterday. So now I don't know how long I'm going to stay here. But I do remember that I was throwing out mad neutral pellets. Pellets for everybody. Yeah, but I like having my gain on because I'll have my other PC screen up. And if there's something going on that, I got to make sure it's not getting picked up by the mic. That's the only reason I keep my gain on. All right, let's see here. I don't know when those deal or no deals were at, so let me go back and go. I don't have a date. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Why doesn't this thing? I don't get this. I wish it would all of a sudden. Okay, so we got fish or no fish. All right. I don't know what blue thing you were talking about. All right, let's okay, so that's a fishy or no fishy? Oh. Not very many people use it, but it's an accessory. Like, I love my slingshot, but Cobra will throw boilies, sinking or pop-up, as long as they're 15 and under. So, because I'll use PVA, I'll throw out spod, I'll throw out cobra, and I'll throw out ground bait. But it don't matter because apparently she's not working. It is definitely not working. All right. So I guess I don't need to put who. I can just put 100 silver. All right. All right, so that was the first one that I was keeping track of. And then I keep going down. So there have been a lot of deal or no deals that people have not won anything on. Because I don't have the one where the wife told him to make a deal. Man, who was that? I can't even remember who that was. Graham cracker, ground bait. You know, I never thought of doing something like that. Was it zombies? 465 silver? I'm pretty sure that was it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was it. That sounds right. Okay, then we got 100. And then we got, I guess I'll just have to kind of start from Jar Jar, and then O Canada. And then I'm going to put 0. So far, I'm just going to do this and put total. So far, in the last basically couple weeks, 1,368 silver has been given out. No, I'm in regular chat. I'm not in a comp right now. This is just regular Canadians chat. And man, good job, Canada. You're up to, even though I want to say we're up to, but you're up to 375 people in this. That is nice. Oh, what is going on with this? I'm so disappointed. I had an unbelievable hour of koi action yesterday, and then the bite rate just completely fell off the face of the earth. So maybe, let me save this. I'm gonna risk and open up the internet again. All right, let me just make sure I'm not, maybe I'm at the wrong place. I don't think I am at the wrong place, but anything's possible. Let me go to copper. That's what I thought. Yep. I mean, now let me check this just to see. Yep. 2020. That's what, I mean, I got 16, so I should be getting more bites on this. I don't think the PVA has changed. So I guess it's going to come down to how much patience do I have, really, to sit here? Because this could be quite boring. What's up, Kai? I don't think it's because I'm at 18, because half the people say 17, half the people say 18. Yeah, beef stick. It's a turkey beef stick, but it's still good. I've never really logged off to log back on to see if it increases the bite rate. However, I did try it yesterday here before I left. It did not work. No, I can only see if me having some patience here will pay off, because I would have already left. 16 minutes, one fish? Yeah, I would have left. Yeah, it was the opposite for me yesterday. My first hour was, I was on fire. I even posted it in CW's Discord. That's how good it was, I thought. And then I couldn't get a bite. So I guess I'll just have to sit here and hope this PVA kind of soaks in. I'm doing 20. I've seen everybody using 20. I see these people using 50. And I was amazed when I was getting 17 koi, but getting a koi trophy, that just seems insane. But most people were using 20. I have 20 on now. I can't imagine, like, would 50 actually make a difference? Damn you, Thrasher! Congrats. I've never made. What is this going to do? One piece? Two pieces. All right. I'm going to switch these out. I've never used 50 because I always feel like it's just such a waste. Look how big that PVA is. Holy. Now, if I consistently catch koi, with 50, I'm not opposed. I'll gladly do it. And then I'll just get pissed every single time it says unsuccessful. All right. Let me see what this guy's using. I want to make sure there's nothing different. Crushed 16, 8, 12, 15 cherry liqueur. It's just the basic ingredients that I already have. All right, well, nothing's biting. I got time to go back to the store. And then I don't like buying a whole bunch of these things because then all of a sudden by the time the meta will change and I'll be done. Make sure ground bait, trimix, cherry, additive, cherry, 8. Oh, I need to get 15. I don't even know how much I have of that. Unless I bought more. Cherry. I can't look. All right, so I'm good there. Let's go back. All right, I just think I think I'm in a dead zone here. I just something's not right. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This tiny ass fish is just wasted my 50 gram. All right, so hold on. I caught a fish. I got to make more PVA 50 cherry. Cherry. Here we go. There's no need, Tilion, however we say that, there's no need to remind me how expensive this PVA is. All right, sir? It hurts enough. It hurts enough, okay? That's all I can say. But go big or go home. At least I'm catching only koi. So with each koi, at least I have a chance. I love the red, white, and orange. All right, where's that other website? I was watching Phoenix, and then I saw him with this website. So let's hold on. The bite rate's coming. All right, let me just reel this in. I want to compare that gold reel with this Natura, because this website has a crap load of information. It's kind of information overload, but it'll basically just, it'll shut everyone down that's like, this rod's better than this, or this pole's better than this. Oh. Well, I guess I'm not doing that anytime. We got a good one. Oh, I got the website up. I'll do it after I get this fish in, hopefully. I want to see how this rod compares with the Naturas that I get. Oh, I guess I should have. I'm gonna start the fish clock, just because yesterday I had the fish pretty close, and then all of a sudden it just took off. So it was a pretty fight, pretty long fight. Oh no, that website it's crazy. It actually took me forever just to find that. So now I have that particular page saved as a favorite. But there'll still be people saying, oh no, the other one's still way better. Now you can say, like, friction for silver. There's a lot of different ways you could say it, but what do we know weighing, Thrasha? I'm confused. Did I miss something? I'll bring it up. It's Potrasov. I'll put the link in here. Toxic, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I really do. Much appreciated. Ah, it's not even a damn. That looks like a mirror or a frame sighted if they have them in here. It's got to be a crappy mirror, right? Son of a biscuit. I have never seen a comparison website besides this one. That was the first time I ever saw it, so I made sure I got it as soon as I saw what Phoenix was doing. I need to get this guy to the surface and get him in, because he is not. Is that a common? Oh, no. All right, that's a better one. I'll take that leather. All right. Okay, so no need for that. Let me go here and go here. Copy. Here is the website, if anybody wants to use it. So now I'm gonna go over to the website. So here's the website. This is what Phoenix was using. So I'm going to go down and sec. All right. What do I have on here? Natura 6,000. Yep. All right. And then what I don't know is, what is this sucker called here? The Beluga. Beluga. That must not be called Beluga. Oh, it's a Tegera. That's why. Tegera 6,000? Is that? That's it, right? Super 8. Is there a difference? No, I don't think there is a difference. I think it's this one. No, I don't want the TE. I don't want the TE. Where's the regular non-TE? Okay, so is this just gold or am I missing something? Is there a different Tegera? Well, this is all the Tegeras on this website. So either way, it's a 6,000 series. So I can go here and go 561. See, the gear ratio is different. That's the one I have right here. The Beluga Tegera 6,000 Super 8. But the gear ratio is different. Now, maybe it's because I've upgraded mine. I don't know if I upgraded. I upgraded the friction brake. I upgraded the grease. Okay, but it's going to be about as close as we're going to get to this. So let's just see. Mech. So the mech is better on the, by far, 40. I'm assuming that means it's 45.10. The friction, I don't get this part, but I'm assuming the friction's 19.6. $18.1. Oh, you can't see the one. It's blocked by the majigger there. Now, wait a minute. I could have swore I upgraded that to the 18. Or can you not upgrade this one? No. What you're missing? I don't know if you can see my mouse, but right here it says 18.1, 18.1. I'm not sure why they always have 2. Because if I go to the Natura, it's 15. And 15's the first one right here. So it says 18.1. I'm not sure if we can upgrade it to 16.5. Then I don't know what the hell happened. I put this in for the upgrade. I spent the silver. And I upgraded this joker. Because this is the grease that Canada told me. Unless something happened and I didn't do it. Because I don't think this would all be... This is all normal stuff. Huh. I'll have to go back to the shop and look, but... At any rate... this has C protection. The same test. Level 24, that doesn't matter. Now, here's the difference. Is it worth the extra 3,000 silver? Or you could just buy 2 of these. So if I'm talking copper, I'm just going to buy 2 of these instead of buying 1 of these. Because it has a better friction break.
We would be honored
So
if you would join.
that's, I mean, which one would you do? A pony. Hey, I appreciate the rate. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Well, no, the upgrade, the max is 19.6. 19.6 is the max. There's not a hardware store here. Now I want to go to a hardware store real quick just to scope it out, you know? And I don't think my shout outs are even working still, but let's just give it a shot again. Hey, it worked! Or I just remembered how to do it correctly. If you don't know or haven't followed, go check out Apone's stream. He's been known to do some 24-hour streams, for sure. But welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. So then I can go, what I don't know is, I wanted to check the HSV, but caliber HSV, right here we go. All right. 8,000. So it's obviously, you're pulling in more line. It's stronger for that. Way more capacity. Silver. Not bad. Natoras have a bigger mech. Wow. I don't know what the remnant of movement is on this chart. That I don't know about that. And I don't know what speed per minute is. I'm thinking it's not 200 meters per minute. That doesn't make any sense. But again, I love that website. It is, hold on. Sorry. The wife needs my help. I just saw it.
I have you now. I have you now.
Okay, I'm back. All right, which one should I pick up here? Hey, as long as it's still hooked, I don't care. Let it run, let it run. But the wife's keyboard just all of a sudden stopped working. And, oh my gosh. Sorry, I didn't see it earlier, but Nos Frog with double G, appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. All right, now I'm just getting mirrors. I want to make sure I'm not just going to keep getting mirrors just because I put 50 on. I do not need a mirror trophy. I already have it. Now I'll take a leather trophy. Yes, I do, Thrasha. Yes, I do, huh? I heard it's pretty rare. All right, I'll take that. That's going to be like a, maybe an 8-pounder, maybe? 9? I'll take it. I just want to see that card pop up. Yeah, I don't really know how, but yeah, there she is. 29.55. Black currant flavor yellow. If we all remember that meta. She was a biggin. And it'd be great to get any of these. Huh, is that the only, that's the only trophy that even counts for this card? Wow, I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, well, we'll see if I regret that later. But I saw the request, it was 4 minutes ago. So she literally had to sit there on her laptop and use the mouse on the laptop. It was bad. She had to transfer the call, talk to her boss. It was bad. But we got her back up and running. See, I don't know what these people do that work from home, that because she doesn't know anything about like tech. She's not tech savvy. She hates technology. So I don't know what people would do if they don't have somebody else in the house. Okay, so let's go here. Well, the funny thing is we always change the batteries. We unplug the USB sensor. We have absolutely no idea how, but on the side of her laptop, or on the side of her portable keyboard, it got switched to off. I mean, she didn't touch it. I don't know how it's even possible. But that's how it got fixed. It was super simple. All right, I see my name's going in the chat. What's going on over here? Oh, yeah, I'm going for it, all right. I'm going for it. I like to let it run for a second just to see, knowing that I already have the friction pretty high. To see if it's going to take off and you get to hear that zzz, but no, sadly no. Yeah, I guess I should do a better job of self-advertising that I keep forgetting to post in Discord that, I went live. And that would be nice. That would be nice. All right, let's see what we got here. Now, the real question is, and I don't want to do the math. I saw M-Dog doing the math when he was back in the day, 4 months ago when we had the Crucian and Gibble meta at Mosquito. He was sitting there going, all right, it's 12 cents per fish that's being caught. It might have been like 5, but I don't think I have the mental ability to sit there like the one person said, that's 100 silver PVA. Yeah, it might be, but I am not, I don't think I want to actually like figure that out. All right, so let's go cherry. I still have, see, it's saying that I only have 5 pieces left of the big cherry bombs. And my question is, I don't remember catching, I thought I had 20. I don't remember catching that many fish already. I only caught 8 fish. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of ads either, but then if I turn my ads off, everybody has to watch like 15 or 30 second up ads every time they come in the stream. It's called pre-roll ads. I'm not a fan of that either. And hopefully within a couple months, I'll actually have ads on YouTube once I become a full partner, because I'm a partner now, but I'm not the highest level. So I don't think there's ads on my YouTube right now. I'm not sure. But I don't even think the ad revenue on Twitch, I don't even think that covers my gold give outs on this, which is kind of funny. All right, what are we saying? From one dry mix. Yeah, that's a good question. How about we find out? Cherry. Here we go. Let me make sure this is the right one. It is. I think it might only be 15. 12. So let's see, that's 10, 10, 10, 10, that's 50. We'll just say 60 with that. So I'm going to say it's about 75 per, and I don't know how much, the material actually costs. I haven't done the math on that. So I got 12, that would make sense. Because since I switched, I don't know which one I got the leather on. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 8 left, and I started with 12, and I got 4. Okay, now that makes sense. However, I've been here almost an hour, so that kind of sucks. But Kobe. Now I need to throw out more spod because this is definitely expired. Expired. Oh, no, I'm not going to say the ads are ever worth watching for anybody because... Oh, man. I mean, ads suck. I have a couple subs across the board, but I mean, people can get Twitch Turbo, and that's like $18 a month, and then you never have to worry about ads for any stream. It doesn't matter where you go, it's free across the board. Instead of having to individually sub to people. All right, let me back up here. Cherry. I think it's, I think, is it 200? I can't remember how much the Cobra stick was. I'm going to lose it if it says not successful. Let me tell you, I hate every time. I hate that crap. You know, I'm not getting anything on this anyways, so... No, that is impossible. Trust me, I've made a lot of vending machine ones, never had it, and you're guaranteed 10 out of 10 every time. All right, we're gonna double cherry this. We're gonna just straight up cherry bomb this sucker, and we're gonna see if it matters. Because why would... Who needs neutral bait, right? Let's find out. And I'm positive all the Chinese and all that have already tried this, but let's try it anyways. I'm not getting any bites anyways. And I don't even want to go back and say, all right, how much is all these worth? 17, I think my 17 orangey that I had last night was worth 170 or something. That's pretty good. Dun, 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 dun. All right, there we go. Come on, give me a big gun. Give me a big gun. I'm ready for a fight. I am ready for a fight. As long as it's not a mirror, okay? Hey, look! That was my cherry bomb. Now, the question is, what the heck is this? What? An F1? Or is that just a random F1 off of 16, 20, 20? This is all cherry, cherry, cherry. Okay. Because I'll gladly catch, you know, F1s. Because at least that's worth 20 silver. Oh, you got 5 F1s? I didn't get one F1 all day yesterday. Now I'm just poking the bear in chat. Now I'm poking fun at Fishing Planet. That would be my only difference is this game is I wish you could literally just kind of walk around the map and just kind of cast anywhere and you're still going to be able to catch fish. But I guess because it's a computer, there's going to have to be a meta no matter what. There's always going to be recipes. There's always going to be certain spots. Because in my first couple weeks of the game, I was just, all right, I'm going to walk. Ooh, I look at the spot and I go, oh man, I really like this. I really like this. It don't matter. I spent months just trying to have fun and do that, but you don't really progress. So I had to fail and just go back to using the meta stuff. And it actually obviously helped a lot. All right, I only got 9 fish. Now the real question is, how long do I want to stay here? Because is there something else popping off? I did try Yama off stream yesterday. It was pretty much a complete failure. And I felt like there wasn't one true place. I know the lure everybody's using, but I didn't see any really spots that's like, all right, boom, this is the spot you got to go to. And the last posts I see are from 2 days ago. So that's not helping me. I mean, this guy caught some fish, but everybody's using the Sotori number 9. That's like the only thing people are using. $137, $196. I tried that spot. Ooh, 8.7. Is that the all black koi cap? Ah. What? That was weird. Did that thing get snagged? All right. Is there a way that I can let this... Is there a way that I can lose this fish so I can get my PVA back? Come on, buddy. The fish got away. Come on. Or no matter what, am I going to lose my PVA? Unless that's a trophy. Nope.
When everyone's trying to resubscribe,
Hammer! Mamma mia.
When everyone's trying to resubscribe.
Hammer.
And every time I want to turn that down, I thought I turned that down, but it's just so loud, but it probably echoes in the stream, but I love that one. That one was a good one. As soon as you lift it out, so if it's underwater, it's good? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't know that. All right. Well, that makes sense. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Who was that? Where did it go? Why didn't it show up? There it is. Dark Knight. For the 4-month resub. Awesome. We're going to add to your collecciones, Dark. Somebody wants to go fishing. All right. I'm going to add your name. I'm going to add your name again. And we're going to go, you know what? I'm going to start putting sub and forward, just so I know how many months, because that's pretty sweet. Yeah, he's got to get his 100K points back. Well, yeah, I guess as long as you're, yeah, that's true. That's one thing. That is one thing. That's one thing I always forget, because you earn points a lot faster when you're subscribed. So then is it a double dip? Because, then you earn, you get fishing trips and stuff when you subscribe, but then you're also getting way faster points. So that's interesting. That's something that I will have to think about. I never thought about that like that, Thrasha. So I appreciate it. You are my hype tariff tax guy. I appreciate that. That's so nice. That's so nice. Now, I don't know what the actual percentage, I don't know what the percentage is. I'm not really, worried about it. It's just fun to think about. Okay. So a tier 1, and that's what everybody is. I don't know anybody that ever wastes their money on a tier 3 sub. That's just ridiculous, because it's just way too expensive for what you get. But you're getting 1.2 multiplier. Yeah, it's not that much. Now, tier 3 sub, again, not worth it. You get 2 times the multiplier. But again, I don't know anybody, even the ginormous streamers never get those. I just think that's a complete waste. It should be, a lot more. So yeah, kind of like premium in RF4. Huh, that's funny. Every point helps for sure, and every sub definitely helps. And I did, not that I'm ever sitting here like I don't know anything about like subathons and all that, because I can't stream that long, like physically or probably mentally. But now Twitch, they used to have like 3 times a year that they would give % off for like gifted subs. So now I think I have the ability, and what they did is they gave it back to the streamers. I think you get 4 times a year that you can turn on like the discount for gifted subs for 3 days, something like that. And then I think it's 30% off gifted subs, but then they force people to buy 5 at a time. But I know I saw something about that about 2 or 3 weeks ago. Okay, are we saying change my points from the past, or are we talking about now? Yeah, that one for sure. I'll take a super freak. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, you would think that, Farasha. You would think that until all of a sudden Dark redeemed 100K channel points, and then for a 30-day premium. And now, hey, that is 100,000 channel points. That is insane, but that's still $15, like actual dollars, out of my stream profits. So that's what's crazy about it. And I don't care, because nor am I ever going to sit there and do the math and go, how many commercials does somebody have to make? How many commercials do you have to watch to make up for $15? I don't even want to think about that. That's crazy. I know the main streamer that I watch, he's a pro Warzone guy. He has about 3,000 viewers on average. So he said this is when he was averaging 5,000. Just off of Twitch Turbo. We're not talking about just people watching ads. So that's anybody that had Twitch Turbo, out of the 3,000 people that watch him, he made $5,000 in 1 month. That's just from Twitch Turbo. So that means he's got to be making $10,000 from everybody else, like watching commercials. Not to mention the other $10,000. Either way, he's making $25K a month. Come on. That's insane. But I don't know how many commercials it has to, commercial per, is it a cent per commercial? I have no idea. I've never got into the weeds in that stuff just because I enjoy streaming and it's fine. The only thing I don't want to do is I just don't want to start losing money. And then the wife's like, hey, I noticed, but she doesn't. We don't pay attention to that stuff. We have joint accounts and all that. It doesn't matter. I know I'm not going broke, and it's worth it because I'm having fun. All right. Hey, that's what it's here for. I'm here for you to save. Did you just... Hold on, it says you might as well just swapped, but it says just swapped, past tense. So did you swap over to standalone, or are you about to do it? Because then I can give you your 30-day premium. Again, it only take 3 days. You just got to message them. In about 1 or 2 days, they'll send you a message in the game, and they'll just say, verify a fish you caught. And you'll just say, I caught catfish 3.25 pounds, and that verifies that you own the account. For safety reasons. All right, well, either way, I got the spreadsheet raring to go. And it's on the spreadsheet. So if and when you ever do dark, boom, you're good to go. Now, the one thing that I did learn is the moment I give it to you, you don't have a choice. It automatically starts your 30 days. So that's just something that you may want to say, I don't want to start it until July 15th, or maybe it's getting close to an event. But I know that for a fact now that I thought I could just give it to you, and what I would be giving to you would be the token. No, it just turns it on for you automatically. So just some FYI in case anybody was wondering. Yep, you got a double. And my cousin's calling me. All right, so we got your first fishy was a 24. Can you imagine if these 24s were like, oh, you actually broke the line? Sorry, try again. I don't think I could handle that. I would feel so guilty. All right, this is your other little fish. All right, let me go back. Now we got to recast. Oh my God. Oh, man, somebody's going to bankrupt me. I know it. The hits just keep on coming. All right, so first fishy is number 5. So that's a 100 coffee. Now that's not cups of coffee. That's a straight 100 packs of coffee. So that's some good coinage. Okay. Now, unfortunately for me, the next one it's a double fish. I don't know why these things pop out like that, but I don't ever set this up for anything. I just float fish and catch what I catch. I wish I could actually go, okay, I can see that one. I'm going to cast it to the right. But you got the double fish, you got the 30 and the 13. So you just added another 1 gold of any tackle to your repertoire. So see how, now that was probably, that's an extremely valuable sub, in my opinion. Now it's not the record. Who had the record? I want to say it was Blue. Yeah. Blue, a couple weeks back, I think it was a sub. He got 125 silver, 50 cups of tea, and he got a double with a triple fish. It was stupid. And he won a free mid-trip. Then, off of the mid-trip, he won a half off another mid-trip and 100 cups of tea. Then he won 20 mole crickets and 50 packs of coffee and tea. That was from one $6 sub. Holy cow. That was unbelievable. And I was actually quite happy for him. It was pretty sweet. It was just, boom, kept going. All right, so that's 1 gold, and then what else was it? 100 silver. Okay. All right, so we got that. Okay, so we got that. Let me save, and we're saving. Oh, Blue's amazing, all right. I should have took off my sounder after he did that to me. And I don't know why it's not even, my sounds are not working. That's all right. Nobody needs to hear, Blue, you're my boy. All right, did I save this thing? All right, I did save it. All right, so 100 packs of coffee. So let me at least, where are you at? Where is Dark Knight? All right, let me at least, hopefully I have coffee. Ooh, how much coffee did I got to give you? 100? Wow, I got to go buy more coffee. Okay, and 100 silver. So, as usual, you just let me know what you want for your silver. All right, who's over there bragging about koi fish? Damn you, Mike. All right, I'm pretty confident I need to leave copper, I think. Oh, that's fine. Let me go. I got time because I'm not getting any bites. Let's go back to the store and handle some business. Might as well dig. Well, we're about to see how much 125 silver worth of coffee buys you. All right, so first thing we want to wait for is the spiker. You said spiker 2, 7 and 8. All right. And then, oh, I need it. I can't buy coffee here. Never mind. Oh, I hear that. Do you hear it? What is that in the back here? Oh, admin. Some say, do I have you on here twice? Yes, I do. Okay. So that's, yeah, I got you. All right, so now I'm not even getting kois. So at what point, I mean, is this worth, you know what I mean? 20, 30, 10? But I keep forgetting that was the double cherry. All right, so what kind of sinkers do you need, Clap? Let's see. Let me see what sinkers you need. All right, I mean that's worth catching it. So does anybody ever need, are these sinker sets are only for floats, right? Now here's the question. Does a brand new player, so my friend needs sinkers. I'm glad to give them, but does a brand new player need these? Or do they just need the cheap ones? Because it's like, how often are they going to going to, you know, need those? These are 90 grammars? Yeah, but he can't use 90 grams. All right, and apparently my mutts need to go out. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but I don't know which ones I sent you. But what I was typing to you is, like, I didn't realize this, but it actually matters. You want to get your sinker to match the bottom. So if it's rocks, you want to go rocks. If it's clay, you want to go clay. But 90% of everywhere in this game so far is pretty much clay. I don't know if it's a big fish. Doesn't really matter. It looks like it's a crappy mirror. Or is that a super freak? That's a super freak. Ooh, all right. That's a nice one. All right, we're back to getting a koi. This is a small one. Now the question of all of you that are at the same spot, are you guys using 2020? Or do I need to go back to 1616? That's the question. All right, let me see how many of these I have. But these sinkers, these right here, these 30-gram pairs, that is like the 100% go-to sinker that you're going to use. Apparently that was my only one. So I got to buy more of those, but I mean, I got plenty of these. I'm not sure why they weren't showing up before. Let me get you one more of those. So you're doing 2016 neutral, but I just don't know. I really feel like it's go big or go home. I mean, because then what? So if let me just switch this one. But Dr. Mario's, are you only getting small fish? Because when I did this yesterday, let's just for old shits and giggles. Hey, have a good night. All right, I'm gonna go 1616. Let's see if I'm gonna get inundated with small 1 kilogram fish. I might get a better bite rate, but I was only getting a whole bunch of small ones, and I even got like 3 non-marker oranges, and I was using like premium PVA. So the moment I switched to 2020, I got a 17 kilogram orangey, I got a 16 kilogram whatever other koi. But okay, so I don't think I'm gonna get a bite that fast. I gotta go take my dogs out. I will. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, you're not wrong, Porter, but I was just, at that time, I was just sick of getting 1 and 2K and just running through all the baits. So I was trying to hunt a trophy is what I was trying to do. You know, it is always nice coming down the stairs. Coming down the stairs and taking the dogs out, I get to hear jingle, 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 jangle. All right, what did I miss? What did I miss? Okay, this is on 1616. See, 2.7. Again, I'll take it, but I can't see a 10 kilogram coming off of this 1616. And I guess if we're playing percentages, I guess. Whoopsie. Yeah, I've tried changing my hook size, but then it just gives me smaller. It just gives me no fish. All right, is this fish hooked? Ooh. Why did that go red like that all of a sudden when it... A fish did that earlier and it was a tiny little gibble. Just want to make sure I have. All right. I guess I need to, probably too late to call the old cousin back. See how long it's been. It has been since 5:37. Yeah, he's already home. Damn. Oh, I don't think I've ever, maybe that's what it's doing, because all of a sudden I get all excited. I'm like, yeah, it's a big fish. And then, no, it's not. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Dr. Marios, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. With all your information, it sounds like I should be following you. Boo, Captain USA's lurking. Boo, that means every minute that I'm on here while he's sleeping, he's just getting free points. We cannot have that. How do I unlurk somebody? That's the question. How do I unlurk somebody? Oh, don't be laughing out loud, Dark. I know that's you too. I know. Oh yeah, I don't really study the game, because the thing is, when you're streaming, everybody just tells you what they think is right and wrong. So it's great information, because I get information from everywhere, and then I can use what I want, and then I like to test out different theories. So if you're in game chat, but Dr. Mario's, are you in? You're not in Canadian Ways chat, right? Because I don't know if let me see here. I don't know. Oh, you are? Okay. Because I know the Lampros part definitely sounds familiar. There you are. Okay. I got you now. I see you. All right. I'm just adding you to my list. I'm just going to type in here just so I know. Okay. So you're not on the USA server. So where are you at? More than likely you're across the pond, or are you well south of the border? EU, okay. Greek, well, all right, never mind. I'm just an idiot because I'm pretty confident with your name in chat, it's definitely Greek. I mean, Lampros, come on. I guess I'm just not that I'm not that worldly, so my apologies. So either way, is it 11 p.m. or is it midnight over there? I just want to see a card pop up. Just want to see a card pop up. Oh, hey, while you fold clothes, why not earn points? You know what I mean? That is the great thing. I am equal opportunity points giver. I can't take points away, so, you know. We are here for you, Cap. Folding laundry, though? And that sounds like serious business. I mean, I do my own laundry because my wife likes to sort hers, and I throw my whole laundry basket in the washer at once. I'm not worried about separating colors. I don't know if it's just because I'm too old and I don't care because I don't have fancy clothes. I'm literally like a sweatpants and hoodie guy. So I just throw it all in and I dry it all together. Yeah, but see, but Clap, you're a construction, you know, you work with your hands, so that kind of makes sense. I gotta wonder though, I bet you it goes off for professions, like depending on what your level of profession is, not how much money you make, but let's say you're Wall Street or you're a lawyer or a doctor. How do they do clothes? You can probably learn a lot by people by saying, do you separate your darks and whites? And then we can stereotype people based off their laundry. That could be fun. Yeah, I don't know why you're doing laundry at midnight either. That sounds like a horrible time to have the washing machine or the dryer going. All right, so I've been here an hour and 36 minutes. I don't think I need to throw more ground bait, right? Oh, the Dockers? Yeah. I think I had a pair of Dockers back in the day. But I grew up poor. All right, not that I have money now. I'm just saying. I grew up poor. I was so sick of getting made fun of for my tennis shoes that I got a job when I was 16 and I spent $105 on my first pair of Nikes, and they were the 1990 Bo Jackson 1s. God, I love those shoes. White and orange. Man, I rode those until they fell apart. But I could never get like name brand jeans. So we went to the store here in the US called TJ Maxx, and I lived off of discount Bugle Boys. I will say it is confusing, like when somebody's in Twitch and their name is totally different than in the in-game name, because then I can never find them. Yeah, but the funny thing is about those Bo Jacksons, I looked them up later and they don't look very good. And I don't know if it's just because they were epic at the time, but now they just don't hold up. The only other shoe that I had, and I bought these as an adult, I'm thinking it's the LeBron 3s. And I'm from south of Cleveland, so I'm a huge Cleveland fan. So obviously I always love LeBrons, and I like LeBron. So, but these were basketball shoes, and they had a strap. You can tie them all up, but then the strap goes across, and it had his logo on it. I can't tell you how many. I think I used those for a year and a half straight until they fell apart. And those are pretty expensive. And I can't play basketball anymore because of my knees, but those were my favorite basketball shoes of all time. I don't have any Bo Jackson cards. I have a lot of cards. I got a Jerry Rice rookie card, but the problem is, for the most part, cards aren't worth much unless you spend the time and money to get them graded. And then I can look at a card and go, well, that's clearly not a 9 or a 10 just based off of the edging. I have so many Pokemon cards that I would love to get graded, but I don't know. I just don't think it's worth it. I've sold thousands of dollars on cards on eBay, and none of them were graded. But I take meticulous pictures. I white glove them from the pack to the sleeve to the hard pack. But I'm smart enough, like in the rookie year, especially like with Herbert, that year with all those rookies, LaMelo Ball, all those cards were worth so much more than they're worth now. So only 10% of the players as rookie cards are ever going to go up in value, because 90% of the players are just good or great, or they don't even make it. So those cards, 90% of the cards, just they lose their value. So I always try to sell the bulk of them as they're rookies while they're hot, and then I just save some to keep them going. Yeah, I do have I wish I had more, and I haven't added them up in a while. But I have at least, it might not even be 20. I have like 20 LeBron rookie cards and a whole bunch of stuff from his rookie year. I have the LeBron, Chris Bosh, and D Wade triple rookie card. I think it may only be worth like a couple hundred. But now it's like, if you don't get the signature rookie cards, a lot of them aren't even worth that much. My favorite basketball player, and people probably won't even know who he is. He's an Australian player. It's Matthew Dellavedova. I don't know what it is about him. I think I kind of went to him because he was always a bench player, but he was tough as nails. He was smaller. He was scrappy. He just pissed people off when he was playing defense. And while I was never a great basketball player, I played thousands of hours, and I could pretty much guard anybody, and I didn't put up with any crap. Like, I'm very scrappy, and for my 150-pound body, I love rebounding and everything else. But for some reason, I always just went to him, and I finally got to meet him. My son bought me a jersey, then I got him to sign it. So that was pretty cool. I don't know who I would say my current favorite player is. I'm typically a homer when it comes to Cleveland stuff. Like, there it is. This one's literally worth a nickel. It is worth a nickel. That was what I was trying to prevent. Because that cost me a lot more than 5 silver to catch, let me tell you. Oh, I've definitely turned it into fish piece. That's a fish piece all day. But like, here's the funny thing, and Dark, you might be able to appreciate this more. I don't know if you're a Cavs fan, but obviously, you know, I love LeBron. I think LeBron, you know, obviously it's 1-2 with Michael Jordan. He was always, at least his time in Cleveland, before he went West Coast and started having opinions, he was never got in trouble. He was a model citizen, absolutely great, never had problems on or off the court. And, you know, he left and brought us a championship. But I don't know why. My wife cannot stand him. She hates the guts out of that guy. And I always like, why? Like, what did he do to you? It didn't make any sense. Now, I am, again, I am such a homer that when he left the Cavs, I immediately gave my friend that I played basketball with all the time, I gave him my LeBron jersey, and boom, I was out. I didn't get rid of any of my other stuff, but I was not about to wear that jersey ever again. Yeah, but he has an attitude now. I don't think he, like his first time in Cleveland, I don't remember him having like a negative attitude. Like, I always thought he was unbelievable in press conferences, never really, you know, misspoke. I mean, that's why the thing, like with Michael Jordan, if you remember, like Michael Jordan, he never, ever talked down to any race. He was never like, oh, my basketball shoes are only for African Americans, because he said he said in a he was not quoted, but he was in an interview and he's like, why would I want to alienate, you know, white people? He's like, white people buy basketball shoes too. And that was like perfect. It was a perfect business quote. It was hilarious to me. Yeah, to me, Jordan always seemed humbled. But with his gambling issues and all that, I think that may have humbled him a little bit. Okay, so the real question is, I keep yapping and I keep catching an occasional koi fish, but at what point do I need to leave? That's the question. Is there anybody else out there in Chatville that's just killing it somewhere else? Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na. I do really enjoy ELK, but I don't know what it is. Over the last 3 or 4 days, my luck is just not very good there, and it just seems like it is just frustrating me more than I was, you know, having fun there. What? I know where you want to fish, Dark. Come on, Dark. You want to fish right here. Right there. That's where you want to fish. That's the funny thing. It's like, I wonder, you know what? Maybe we should do a test of that, Dark. Because you could have bought, how many ocean trips could you have bought, Dark? I can't remember after inflation, how much is an ocean trip right now? $18,000. Five trips. Well, hold on now. It's more than that, right? It's 5 trips, what, plus a mid? All right, so it's 10. So 18. What is that? 90? No, it's 18,000 channel points. But I mean, maybe you're telling me I should just put it to 20 to make that better, right? I think that's what you're telling me. You're telling me to change it right now. And I don't know what happened. I just lost my second screen. I lost everything over here. Okay, so we know it's you can officially get 5 ocean trips and 1 small trip. So I guess what I'm saying is, do we want to for fun? Do I want to do 5 ocean trips, write down what you would have won, and then see how it compares to getting 30 days premium? That's what I mean. I'm like saying, because you got 5 ocean trips, you got 5 chances to get the number 1, or hey, maybe number 2. I'm just saying. So, all right, I'm going to speed through this and try to catch them as fast as I can. And now let's just see how this would have played out. This could be good for future reference. And it could be very bad for inflation, by the way. All right, that's a 24. That's a redo. Okay, all right. I'm not even gonna tell you. I'm just gonna put them in here. Well, no, I gotta, damn it. All right, so that's it. I'm just gonna write these down. So that's trip 1. We got trip 1 done. I would have mixed them up. Ooh, hi caramba. Okay, so you got a double on that one. All right, so I'm gonna write these down, and then you got 24. I gotta put that one back. I know what I should have been doing is this whole time I should have been writing down every number so I could analytically, I could see which fish are getting caught more often. Then secretly I could change the numbers to my advantage. But I run a clean race here. I don't do that crap. All right, hold on. Let me get this fish in. That looks like a red, white, and blue, right? Or was that just the color of the... Oh, never mind. That was just the wrong color. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay, 11. Oh, son of a... All right. So that was 8, 11, 10, and... Okay. All right, here we go. The first fishing trip you would have got number 2. You caught number 2. So right there, you would have got 7 days. You would have got 7-day premium. 7 day. All right, I'm just putting that down, 7 day. The next fishing trip, you got number 19, 6 clay sinkers, and 120 silver. 6 sinkers, and those are like 50 a pop, plus 120 silver. And then you caught a second fish. So then you got number 7. So that was 200 silver and any custom bait from the ground bait shop, the 10 out of 10 gold place. Oops, there we go. All right. Then on the third, is that 19? Hold on. 19 and 7. Which one was 19? Clay sinkers. All right, so that's 7. And then on the third trip, you got number 8. You got 50 mole crickets. So that right there is, I think 1.5 silver or 1.5 gold. I can't remember. All right. Now, the next trip, number 4, you got number 11. You got number 11. That's 2 gold bait. All right. And the last fishing trip, you got yourself number 10, 400 silver, and number 26, 200 packs o coffee. So I can't remember. I think the 200 packs of coffee is about 500 silver. All right, that was definitely worth it. Okay, so we got 7-day premium. That's 3.5 gold right there. Then we got 1.5 gold for the mole crickets. So now we're at 3.5, 4.5. We're already at 5. Then you got 2 gold. So that's 7. So that is, let me tell you something. That is insane. So I don't know if this is good or bad, but you would have earned, like right now, you got 7.5 gold and your 30-day premium. That's $15 US. All right. That's how much it actually cost me to reward that for those 100,000 channel points. So you would have got 7 gold regardless, plus, I can't even read my own writing there, plus 120, 320, 6, you would have got 600 silver, plus 200 packs of coffee. Yep. And 6 sinkers. Wow. That does not seem like a good business model. So, well, that's the thing. That's why occasionally, it's nice to do this. It's nice to do this to kind of see, and that's why before, I'll have to, maybe there's going to be another, new tariff tax or whatever, because it is definitely not a good business model for silver for sure. But it's a fun model. But that's the thing. It's like, okay, all of a sudden What if you didn't get the 7-day premium? Okay, maybe you would have got 400, more silver. Because I spent a lot of time going, all right, the base trip is worth this, the mid trip, and I tried to make sure that they were close to what channel points, people were making. But that brings up a good question. Clap. You never had an advantage, even though you always subscribe to me every month. So that's good. So you just subscribed to me the other day, and was it 19 days ago? I think so. Yeah. So 19 days ago, you resubscribed to me. So now you're actually playing the game. So guess what? Now I can give you a fishing trip. So I'm going to give you a backdated fishing trip. I don't even want to know if that's a good thing or a bad thing because I have no idea what outdoor boys are. Because unless they're called outdoor old men, then I don't know how I look like somebody. But I've never heard of them. So I don't know if it's a young thing, old thing, I don't know. But I am not about to look it up. Okay. I cannot do that, Thrasha. Maybe I should, but he's a YouTuber. Okay. Well, if you know the guy's a YouTuber, he's probably like way bigger than me. Oh man, that would be great. Because my kids did not care about fishing at all. All right, I got to reply to my cousin. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, it's not a bad idea. I could have a couple different trips, but what I don't want is let's just say someone saved up, let's just say somebody saved up 18,000 channel points, and then they do the fishing trip and the fish broke the line. It's a big reward. But then all of a sudden, when somebody's redeeming that, I didn't want them to not have anything, especially when it's that much. Now, for a base fishing trip, sure. And especially when somebody subscribes or does any of that stuff donation-wise, I wanted to make sure I guaranteed it that there was no chance of them getting nothing. Because I don't know. A lot of people don't care about the giveaways. A lot of people love them, and I'm not about to if somebody's like, okay, I subscribed, let me get my fishing trip, maybe I'll get like a couple hundred silver, but then they get nothing. I don't know how well that would sit. No, I'm pretty positive, Clap, you've definitely been, I don't know if I have anybody else at 13. I think Zyra's hit 12, but I don't think anybody else has hit 13. Oh, you know what? That's true. I've been forgetting. I needed to start making more lures to level that up. All right, but either way, let's Clap. Let's get your fishing trip. That's a 24 to redo. Okay, so just for proof of life, this was the first one. Okay, let's see. What did Clap get? Damn, you made out like a bandit, Clap. So we always got to keep in mind. So full disclosure. So I think a subscription, you never want to subscribe from your phone. That's first and foremost, most people. And I don't know if people do it or not, but you always want to go to a computer because it's a lot cheaper subscribing on a computer for whatever reason than mobile. Mobile's like 20 or 25% more, and I have no idea. I can't explain why. So let's just say the subscription costs you $6. Then that turns around and nets in my little hot pocket $3 per subscription. Not that anybody cares about this. So for that subscription, you got number 26, 100 packs of coffee. Let me tell you, that's pretty damn good because that is at least 200 silver right there. And you know how hard it is as a level 9 to get that much coffee? Now, you can't make the coffee yet, so it's probably better for me to send you already made coffee. But then I'll have to do the math on that. And you got a little sea turtle. You got number 2. You got 1 gold. Now, the issue with all that, let me write this stuff down, is because you download, I'm assuming you downloaded it from Steam, right, Clap? Did you download it from Steam or did you get it from the website? Okay, so I can't send you 1 gold. That's the problem. Because you can only donate gold to standalone. And 200, or no, 100 packs of coffee. 100 packs coffee. All right, I got that say. I'm gonna put sub number 13. Okay. So here's how you do it now. And those watching in chat world. So you basically, you go to the store, and if there's anything you want for 1 gold, I buy it for 1 gold, and then I just send it to you like I've sent you other stuff. That's how it works. So, how much does a pack of coffee make? How much does 1 portion make? Does it say? Is it 5? I don't think it's 6. Yeah, 100 packs of coffee is legit. So if that's the case, then I owe you, if my math is right, then I owe you 600 thermoses of coffee. Because, oh, good call. No, I have to go. I don't think you can see it here. Yeah, because it's not, this is only the other stuff. But you'd have to, that's what I was going to show you. You would have to go through and you have to buy, you got to buy the coffee pot. I think that's, I don't even know, 400 silver or something like that, which you're not going to be anytime soon. The first thing you need to buy is the tea kettle, Clap. You need to buy the tea kettle, some wood, and some matches. That way you can light a fire and you can make your own tea, if that makes sense. And let me tell you, I think I would rather just give somebody the packs because it is a pain in the ass. Like, I'd rather just buy you the packs because you know how long it's going to take me to sit there and craft 100 packs? That's a long time. I think the teapot is like 40 silver. I want to say the coffee pot is more. I don't think I've never given away hot cocoa. I mean, I suppose I could give away hot cocoa, but I don't know anybody that uses hot cocoa. Okay, so where am I at here on the spreadsheet? I owe Captain some tea. But I'm pretty sure, crap, that was a long time ago. Captain said use, hold on, use it all for, all right, I sent him his tea. So the tea's done. I just owe him 200 silver worth of coffee. Okay. Cocoa's good for the mood. And if you haven't done it, Clap, don't forget, hit the T and you can drag and assign stuff per whatever number you want. So you can have your polls 1, 2, 3. So that way you can go 1, 2, 3 and just hit 3 to pick up the right poll and so on. And then you want like the coffee you want on one button. It just all depends. You're only going to have what, 5? Because 6 and 7 come with premium, I think. All right, where's my cocoa? I only got 4 portions, but... cocoa. Oh, okay, the coffee thing's not that expensive anyways. All right. And Clap, you need to be doing that to level up stuff anyways. To level up your cooking and all that stuff. I know nobody ever told me that cocoa was good for anything. Nice. Yeah, I thought it was a lot more than that as well. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. When you've bought as much stuff for me and donated, that everything kind of gets convoluted and I start forgetting stuff. All right. I mean, that doesn't look like the worst thing in the world for 2 hours, but I don't think it's going to be enough silver. So let's go back. I don't really think I've noticed a big difference personally between when I'm drinking a thermos of coffee or thermos of tea. All right. I don't think I got a big mirror. I didn't get a big comment. I didn't get any of that. So I got nothing at the cafe? Wow. That's not cool, man. Okay, so I got basically 400 per hour. Not the worst thing in the world. I only got 1 non-marker? Wow, all right. Well, that'll pay for the coffee I'm about to go buy, right? There goes two hours of my fishing life. Okay, so where do we want to go to buy this stuff? first off, what time is it? It's 16:44. You know what? I don't want to go there. Let me just go to Mosquito. Okay, so I'm at Mosquito. So this is what you can kind of see it at Mosquito. But where are you at right now, Clap? Are you at ELK? But you want to go to the grocery store. This is where you're going to find coffee. And some stuff, it's not in stock. See? Like, I'm not about to click 10 portions at a time. I need to buy 500 portions. So I'm going to have to go somewhere else. All right, you're at Winding. So let's just go to Winding. Okay, so the first thing is you want to go, hold on. Now I'm losing it. I believe this is the hardware. So you want to go back here to the hardware, down this road to the hardware. And right here, here's the coffee pot. Here's the tea kettle. I can, this is the thing. I can only send this to you if I buy it with gold. So that would be 40, that would be 0.60 of a gold. I can buy these both for gold right now and send them to you. And then you still have 0.40 left of gold. And Thrasher, what you talking about? You got enough? Hold on. Silver? No. I know you do. And I don't think this much gold is worth that silver anyways. Yeah, right here. It is possible to send this item to another player only if you purchased it with gold. It's the exact same thing with those new worms. You have to buy them with gold if I'm going to send them to somebody. But you want to get a shovel. This should be your first tool, 100%, Clap, right here, this tool, this shovel. And then every time you have energy, bring up the button and shovel and you'll get your free worms. Just like that. But then you can see on my screen, it completely wipes you out of energy. Okay, so that's where you buy that stuff at. Now let me see if they have coffee here. They're usually sold out. All right, so 100 portions. So you want 100 portions. That's 176 silver. So that's how much you just won from that subscription. All right, hold on. Clap. I'm reading this, but I wasn't reading it at the time. So, you say you got, what do you have? Oh, Demeter, I never thought about that. I can just open the box and then send somebody 100 worms, right? I didn't think about that. Thank you. Because I have boxes that I bought for people that are just sitting in my inventory. And what are you talking about, all three? So 200, who else do I owe coffee to? So 200 silver is 120 portions of coffee. Okay, do you want me to get all three of those for you? Is that what you're saying? Oh. Well, I don't think I can return them. Damn, okay. I always forget about that. Okay, so you saying you bought the coffee pot. Now don't forget to, at the hardware store, you need to buy matches and firewood. Just kind of load up as much as you can. It's pretty cheap. And you already bought the shovel? Man, You're ahead of the game. Okay, so while I'm here, let me just well then you definitely, I'm going to send you the coffee packs because you definitely want to be doing this yourself. Because you're going to get a lot of points from doing it. Okay, so there's that. And then figure out what you want with the gold. And I have it on my spreadsheet, Clap, so it's not like I'm going anywhere. Just whenever you kind of looking around and you see something for gold you want, just let me know. Who was it that... Captain, where's Captain? Captain, oh Captain. He is going to get coffee. He gets 120 portions. 120. Okay, so now I can... I need a... Is there a strike through? I need a strike through saying... There is a strike through on this. I just don't know where it's at. Because I need to be able to strike through this stuff because I can't put that I paid him when I haven't paid him the one gold. Man, I don't think I wrote down stuff today. Who in the world did I send spikers to earlier? How the hell did I forget? Who did I send spikers to? I bought them, but I didn't send them to you? That's classic. All right. I'm going to put it in red. I'm just going to highlight it in red when I do that. Okay. All right. I mean, I am like seriously losing it today. Okay. So I know it was a spiker. It was spiker 7 and 8. Right? 7 and 8. Okay, so that was the 100 silver, and then I can mark that off, and then obviously you got the add-on 1 gold still. Okay, so I'm not going to mark that off. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do this before. This is so much easier. Okay, let me save, check, and check. All right, now let me go around here to the tackle shop. They're probably out of Spiker 18 here just because. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, was there anything else that I needed to buy while I was here for somebody? All right, so captain, I can put a big fat X on that. Where is the other captain? All the way up here, I can put an X on that. Very nice. Have a good night, Fiskers. Have a good night. Okay. Let's travel over here. Yeah, red worms would probably be pretty good. Yeah, that's a pretty good option, Clap, is red worms. I don't know if I already sent you some of those or not. But again, just kind of look around, go shopping, and you remember there are certain stores that are a lot cheaper, and some stores are going to be out of stuff always. So you might have to go to multiple stores. See, like this. Now I'm going to have to go somewhere else. You know what? let me see. Do I have... I'm going to buy this one just to have it. There are... Well, let me get to my worms. Now, Teolin, were you talking about... You're talking about the red worms? Are you talking about red head, the new worms? Or were you talking about compost worms? Because I think I sent you compost worms. But these red heads, these are the ones that cost the gold. True, Jogu, but I can just go here anytime I want for free because I bought the house. And this place is pretty much, what, equal to, kind of equal to Volkov? Is there a house at Volkov? I didn't think there was a house at Volkov to buy. No, I don't think Norway's more expensive. I think it's equal. Because it was, I mean, at least for these, it was, you know, 48, 49 everywhere. All right, so... No, but I didn't know there was a house. I didn't know there was a house at Volkov. Yeah, I don't know if I really, like, went and looked around. Let's just check the hardware, shall we? So, the shovel is the exact same price. The pot is the same gold, but it is a little bit more money silver-wise. The tea kettle is the same gold, and that's the one thing. It doesn't matter where you're shopping, the gold price never changes. It's the same for every single map. If anybody cares. All right, and I don't even want to buy more of this. Okay. All right, we're gonna... I'm kind of in a nighttime rut here. Let's go back. I'm gonna go back here. I'm already still set up for this stuff. You know what? Let's see here. Let us see. What do I have? Fish. Let me see if I have fish. Yes, I do. I wish I could put bigger fish pieces on. Wouldn't that be cool? Now, where's the fish liqueur? I want to make some amazing bait. Am I out of fish? Or am I just blind and I can't read it? There it is. Now, I'm assuming it's going to be corn. Or what's the best thing for burbot? I don't even know. Let's try ground crackers. All right. And I don't think there's another fish, right? Because I don't think there's anything that I can crush that I can say it's fish, right? I don't want to put... I don't know if I want to put crayfish in there. Yeah, let's do it. I'm afraid this is what's been giving me... This is what's been getting me more burbots. No, what am I doing? I'm like losing all my time here. Black pepper and fish? That might be something that... Is that the only option for fish? It is. All right, we're going to do it. We are going to do it. I am just making... I'm making this up as I go. Anything's better than crawdad. Is that... What? All right. I'm going to be fine with that. I just want to get this thing going. PVA. Oops. I'm ruining my entire night. I can feel it. I can feel it. The fish. Bot. I'm gonna lose it. I seriously cannot stand. Capital T. I cannot stand making bait now because of every time it pops up and I failed. Yeah, you got to go to let me show you on the map. So like right here, go to the map and you want to find the flag clap. And you want to come over here and you want to start the fire. But when you start the fire, you have to have matches and you have to have wood. Luckily, wood and matches are pretty cheap, so. Yep. Then, here, I'll show you in 1 second. Oh, it ain't bugging me at all. I'm a teacher from way back. Okay. So, once you light it, you want to hit E. You can see it says E for crafting. So you want to hit E, and then you're going to have all these options. So then you want to select, let's just say you want to select your coffee. And then you're going to have to put, it's going to look like this. Then just click it and it'll automatically bring up the pot. Put the pot on there, click coffee, and then select your coffee. And then just click, just keep clicking make. And then hit spacebar, hit make again. And then just keep doing this until you run out. It's time consuming. All right, so where am I at here? Let me open this up. Okay. Okay, and I can't remember if it's kibble or kibble because I'm pretty sure the X's are silent. But is there a fish on there? There's a fish on there. Okay. So full disclosure, if anybody is new to my chat, I got my SHB trophy. That is, SHBs are my favorite fish to fish for. And I got lucky and got the trophy this week. But this a burbot trophy is my white whale. That is like my number one thing that I want to catch in this game. But the catch is I want the burbot trophy. I'll take a burbot trophy, don't get me wrong, from anywhere. But I want the burbot trophy from Balaya. From Balaya, 100%. Because I want to say it was the second week in this game, basically right after I unlocked Balaya as a new player. I caught... it's not a trophy. I don't have trophy. I caught a burbot. I had no clue. It took me, I don't even know how long, 20 minutes to get in. It was stuck on the rock. I thought it was all mistake. And then this was the one I caught. This was 4.5 months ago. And it was 8.6. I had no clue that 9 was a trophy. And then ever since that day, this trophy is what I want. And I don't care if it's 9.00. I don't care. No matter what, it's going on the wall as soon as I catch it. So you're saying 2 aughts? Because every time I go to 2 aughts, I never had any luck. But I'm going to put them on. I'm going to mount the white whale, and then I'm going to figure out some pretty cool giveaway for whoever's in chat whenever I catch it. Oh yeah, no, there are a lot of people. I know one person that was relatively new and they got 2 trophies. I want to say like within the same week. And I don't hate, I'm happy for people. I just know sometimes that's how it is. Some people get certain trophies easier than others. Oh no, that does not mean that. Although, I don't ever remember being upstairs off stream fishing for burbot, so. But it's highly unlikely that I'll fish for burbot because there's a difference. Like if I catch a burbot trophy, I might fall out of the chair, we might all have a nice laugh. But when I caught my SHB trophy, I'm laying in bed. It's like 10 o'clock at night. I'm not streaming. And I'm like, it was very anticlimactic. I was so excited, but then I'm like, I don't even get to share it with anybody except for posting it in the Discords. But I've caught more trophies since my knee surgery off stream than I have on stream. But I don't really have a choice because I want to make sure I'm still fishing off stream. Well, it depends. It depends on where you're at. Let me bring up the map real quick, Clap. I should have showed you when I was there. I'm sorry. Okay, so here's the winding map, Clap. First thing, this is where you spawn in. Right there is where you spawn in. First thing I would tell you is put the spiker on, put the dragonfly on, and go right over here. There's a dock. Stand on the dock and just cast. Use 20 speed, and you should be able to get tons and tons of perch. No problem. It's almost a perch every single cast. It's pretty close to that. Now, that's for perch. If you want to catch bigger fish and basically every single species, if you're at winding and you're crafting anyways, just go right here, go next to the boat, and just cast straight out here, and you're going to catch a lot of stuff. You can catch big burbot there. You're going to catch chub there that are going to probably break your line, just FYI, at your level. I had an absolute blast fishing over here. But my number one spot I would tell you is go to this little upside down rowboat. There's an upside down rowboat, but right here at the campsite. And hold on, you can see my mouse, right? Yeah, okay, you can see the mouse. So you want to go to the campsite. That way you're crafting there anyways, but that's just a marker where you want to go. And then you want to cast, go to this little rowboat, left or right side, it doesn't matter. This is on winding. This is on winding, Clap. And just cast out here. You're going to catch a ton of stuff. And that's when you want to put on, just cast out there with any of your worms. Because I don't know, what worms did I already send you? Let me see. Oh, I know I sent you those one worms. Let me send you. Oh, what do you, oh, you mean because you're spin fishing? Okay, if you want to get to, then go over here and just try to catch perch. Or just cast your spiker. But be prepared, you're going to lose. You're going to lose a lot of worms. Here, there's 40 of those. Those are the premium worms. That's the good stuff. Yeah, I would tell you to put on the dragonfly and go to that dock. That's a good place. Now my go-to place, I like to go to the big boulder and cast right here. That's where I caught my big burbot. That's my favorite place to fish. Oh yeah, anything extra that I get from other people being nice and donating, then I just donate to other people. Neutral spice cherry. Yeah, I mean, I believe it. I was there. You guys saw my bite rate. 400 silver an hour is not bad. Oh, Porter, I'm assuming you have thousands and thousands of that. I really appreciate it. I have. Hey, can you stop messing with him? That's a very important rug to me. How about you just lay down? You want a blanket on that guy? There. How's that? Is that better? Okay, do that. Yeah, don't be looking at me like that. Okay. Where's it at? Now, I know, Clap, I sent you worms. Oh, wait a minute. I never sent you those worms. Because I remember I sent them to the wrong guy. I sent them to the wrong person. Okay, hold on. So, I know I was sending you... I have 51,000 nature worms. So, I thought I was like tripping. I thought I already donated. But it was to some random. I sent him to Showstopper. No, I didn't. All right, I'm tripping. Oh, whatever. I know for a fact I clicked on it. Maybe it just didn't send. 5 million. Hey, that's fine. You're going to have more, man. Don't you worry about it. I have 50,000. Just save them. One day you're going to be able to give them. You'll be able to give them a misclap. There you go. Well, on the bright side, I haven't caught anything amazing, but I have not caught a catfish. But I also didn't throw out. I didn't throw out any spod. Are you using the dragonfly? That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. $5 million worms. I don't even know how that's possible. Because I would say, even if this guy was playing for 5 years and nonstop shoveling, he's not going to get the 5 million. No, if you're catching, if you're using your spinning rod, Clap, and you're catching fish, don't change it. It does not matter which one. But if that bait's not working, then that makes more sense. Yeah, people just keep sending them. Yeah, that's funny though. Yeah, because I could send them 40,000 no problem. So you got to think, 100 people, if 100 people send them 50,000, I mean that's a crap load of worms. Now you're also going to get good fish casting all the way to the left of that dock or straight to the dock. We don't really ever cast to the right of the dock. That's funny. Holy cow. Yeah, that's 10 million worms. That's crazy. Yeah, let's see. I might be lucky and get one more burbot. That's a pretty good chub. But when you end up getting like a 1 kilogram or 1.5 chub, yeah, you're going to break your line. That just, again, make sure you have the appropriate, I don't know what your setup is, but you're going to break stuff for sure. Just make sure you have a leader on your setup. But I mean, I don't even know if you can use a leader yet. No, any setup is fine at your level, but as you understand now, it's kind of hard to earn silver. So you don't want to be losing, spikers and all that. So you want to make sure if you can use a leader, you want to make sure you have one. But that for sure, keep your drag at 15 and then only increase it a little bit as you need it. Because if you get a big 2 kilogram chub on there and your drag is already kind of high, it's just going to instantly snap you off. Hey, what's up, Dallas? How you been? I don't know why my emote party wasn't popping. There we go. Now it's popping. Well, it depends on what you're trying to upgrade. Because if we go, let's just say you're express spinning and you're still using that 10-pound line, the pole is 3.9. That's the biggest you can handle. The line is 4.8. So you got to make sure your leader is less than 3.9. So that's when you'll come through here, and I don't even know if you have any, but you want to make sure you put a leader on there. And let me see if I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. What is my lightest fluoro? Perfect, right here. Yeah, right here. I'll send you 3 of these. Put this on your setup. Well, I don't know. I want to make sure he doesn't break anything. So you're probably right. But if he's using the express line, I guess that makes sense because then the line will snap. Well, no, because then if he has a 5K leader with this, he's going to break his pole because this is over this. Yeah, that was a clap. That was a pike. And there's nothing you can do about that. That's why people use 35, 55 kg leaders specifically to combat pike. Again, you're not going to ever break your line or pole as long as you don't max your drag. If you go all the way to the red and it has a chance of breaking, then that's it. So you just can't take that you can't take that chance. But it's really just trial and error. You're going to break poles. That's part of the game. It's fun. Well, I thought it was fun. All right, so that's probably nothing here. All right, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna come back, and then I'm gonna try to go wherever you're at, Clap, just to see what's up. Okay, so let's see here. Where are we at? Where are we at? All right, so I got nothing, right? Nothing. Okay. So let me see if Cafe has any burbot. I already sold those. All right, now where, Clap, I'm coming to Winding. Where are you at? So here, Clap, this is how you do that. If you wanna like secretly, if you wanna secretly, okay, on dock. So open up, like you can open up the messages and then go to players and then type in Dark Knight just like it shows, and then you can find him like right here. It's Dark Knight Cecil. And then when you're on somebody, you can go to their name right here, and then you can't see my mouse, but you want to go to the 3 dots and then click the little person right here. And then now you bring up their profile. So his record catch is 35 kilogram. That's his biggest fish. And you can do this for anybody. You just got to look him up in the game. Biggest amount of silver, which is hilarious because then they don't even show you how much damn silver that fish earned. 82 meters with the old, oh, the spinning overlord. Oh, nice. So it's the same thing with you. I can go in here, click on you, and then bam, now we can see your stuff. There's the channel catfish, 3.45. Caught a nice walleye. That's your record spinning tackle. Float tackle. Nice little crappie. This catfish is going to take up almost everything, at least until you catch something else bigger. That's just how it is. Only lost 3 fish so far. That's pretty good. So right now, this is what I do, Clap. Your KD is 3 out of 100. So we kind of go by, all right, we did the math this one day for everybody in chat. It was quite funny. So we would say, how did we do this? No, it wasn't that. Yeah, we go 3 divided by 101. You have a 0.029 KD, as in fish loss ratio. That's what I'm calling it in Call of Duty terms. So basically, you've lost a little less than 3% of your fish. So now, your longest cast royal was 205. How did you do that? Because I was messing around, and I know there was the whole, I cast up top at the lighthouse. My biggest one is when I have the boat going full speed at the ocean, then I just let it rip. Oh my, 28. That's crazy. All right, so now I'm gonna I'll put the 4-1 on. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna do the exact same setup you have. So let me do another leader real quick. Ah. That's better. Okay, so let me bring up this. So I'm going to put this on. Oops. This on. And now you're using, I don't even know if I have it, the dragonfly. Okay, so now we're at the exact same place. What I like to do, Clap, is I like to go all the way at the end here. I like to max cast all the way down here. And then I just level 20 speed 20 this sucker. No, if you lost 50, it's 50 out of 100. Like he lost 3 fish. Oh, I guess I never looked at it that way. You're right. That's just the way I've always did it. So I'll have to recalculate my math. Oh, Jar hit his points.
Play fish or no fish for 3,500 channel points.
Man, this Siberia is not working. There we go. All right. So I already got a decent sized fish on here. This is probably an asp or something. So I'm going to press this. I'm not trying to go into the red. But I hooked onto fish so big with this exact same setup that it just took me all the way down the river and I lost it. Hold on, let me get this fish in here. Maybe using this light-ass setup will help me get maybe a point. This has got to be an asp. Have you caught an asp yet? ASP? Well, trust me, you'll know that fish fights. Ah, there we go. What were we talking about? Fish got away. And I don't even remember if I ever even set the hook. So we're going to go to my stats. I got 1,700, 550 fish caught. And I've lost 230 already. So I don't know how that all works out. But 230 out of 1,750. I had a really, really bad ratio back in the day. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember setting the hook. I forgot. Oh, that's the other thing. I don't know if you just noticed that, but like if you want to have some fun, Clap, just take it where I'm at right now. Fish will chase it. So if you see a fish darting up, just let it hook itself. But just go to this here and just drop it in like that. And then do this. I did a video on this too. You'll see perch just come up and take it. Now, it may work better with the spiker. Yeah, I don't want to put a good hook on this because then I'll forget that I have it. I'm trying to do the exact same setup that he has. Now maybe this is not gonna work. There you go. Bam. Just like that, Clap. You can just farm them all day and keep getting a whole bunch of perch. But don't forget to check the cafe. All right. Let's see how much money I'm going to have to give away. All right. Pick your case, Jar. Bum 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 bum. Like, try casting up that way, just like I just lost another fish. What the hell is going on around here? And I set the hook. Now, for a brief second, I was trying to show you. Cast up this way. Because a lot of times I'll get stuff that's not perch. All right, 22 is your case. Hold on. Man, I almost hit 22 like his number. I was thinking I would have had to reset this whole thing. All right, number 5 is your case. Pay no attention to Tiolan. No, pay no attention to him. Uh-oh. Well, I'm getting some good fish here. Maybe if I can actually land one of these damn things. This is... Okay, you know what Deal or No Deal is, right, Clap? This is what I've invented for another giveaway. It's fish or no fish. All right, 1.6 kilogram chub. That would have took you to the ringer. Especially if you have the same setup I do. Okay, so for anybody that's new, is you can spend, I think it's 3,500 channel points, at least today, until inflation hits. And then you get to play fish or no fish. And just like Deal or No Deal, if you end up with $1 million case, then I donate 1,000 silver of items to you. If you get the one case, you get 1 silver. That 5K is sounding about right, at least for now. All right. So you've already lost. Hold on, now I'm down a rabbit hole. Now you're just showing off. This Falcon guy just comes in here hard with the stats, showing off. So I've lost the same amount of fish that you've lost. However, I have only caught 1/3 of the amount of fish that you caught. So you are a mighty fine fisherman, Falcon. And a lot of it I'll blame on a whole bunch of bad technique. I can't really explain it. I'm always losing fish when I'm looking over here, or, chat. There's a lot of different things, but a lot of it's just because I hold shift on every fish that I'm fighting. And I think I'm proof that if you want to not lose more fish, don't hold shift when you're reeling in. And I lose a lot of fish with, the lure I had's not 5-star, but I've already lost 2 fish here in the last 5 minutes. So, all right, what do we got here? Number 1. All right, we're off to a good start, huh? Good start. Number 8. What's up, JR? All right, 14. 19. Oh, my goodness. This is a bad night for Deal or No Deal. I cannot believe Canada is going to be the best person today for this. $23 and $26. Yeah, I don't. No, you're 100% right, Falcon. 100% right. I am just extremely impatient. I want to get the fish in as fast as possible. And again, I don't know if how often you hold shift when you're reeling it in, but like this, I'll set the hook, and no matter what, I'm going to hold shift. I always do it. And I know it's not a good thing. All right. I mean, I think I'm speaking for the crowd saying this is going to be a no deal. Am I right? Well, let me know how Norway's treating you, because it's kind of hit or miss. But when I see people saying, multiple people saying one hole is doing really well for them, then I feel comfortable going out and trying that hole. Let me just cast straight out. Boom. All right, let's open up some cases here. No deal. So you gave up 33 whole silver. You just got greedy. 3. Number 7. Ooh. 13. 17. Damn, Gina. 22. Oh no, fish got away has nothing to do with your level. Because once you're like level, like me, I could be level 36. I could start a new account. And now that I know all the proper techniques, I could definitely not break any poles. And I could definitely always have patience and reel in nice and slow. But I don't think I could ever do that. Oh, the size of the fish really doesn't have anything to do with if it got away or not. I've lost minnows. I've lost monsters. I'm sure I've lost trophy. I have lost a lot of big fish. And I'm positive it's because I was always holding shift. So now it's in the back of my mind, especially like when I'm an amber and I'm fighting a big fish or even trying to get a big koi, I will definitely tell myself stop holding shift just to try to help. All right, so that's a no deal. Now we got number 2. 6. Damn. These the dice are not hot tonight. Okay. You're not wrong, but the level I feel like this game, and there's going to be other people with different opinions, and they're probably definitely better than what I'm saying, but I know for a fact the bigger my setup is, the bigger pole I get, the bigger fish I catch. As I got higher levels, all of a sudden I started getting, bigger fish. So it definitely plays an effect. Bigger lures are going to get bigger fish. So all of that, the way you level, the stuff you're using, the bait, it all kind of comes full circle. I need to get snagged so I can show you the fine art of getting done of a snag. But if you ever get snagged, do not just try to do the snag like I did, because you're just going to break your whole pole or setup. I would just change maps or Alt F4 and you'll come right back. No, and again, you may be right. Maybe shift. Again, I'd like to have some private conversation with some devs, because maybe holding shift doesn't affect fish got away. I've had several people tell me it does, but maybe it actually doesn't. It's a lot of times, when I'm walking and you'll get that little slack in the line. Yeah, I spent 700 and I probably could have saved 100. I just totally forgot. I was like, all right, I wanted to get people paid off, but I haven't been to Oldberg in so long. I just keep forgetting that Oldberg is the cheapest. All right, number 10. 16. Oh, somebody said it was in stock a couple hours ago when we were talking about it. 24. Well, at least your offers have all been consistent tonight. This is done with Teolan. This is done with channel points. I have a crap load of redemptions. You can go on fishing trips. You can play this game. There's a whole bunch of stuff that I try to put into chat for people donating or they're spending their time here watching me. It's my way of going broke and giving back. But just scope out the channel point giveaways whenever. See, I've had people tell me to not reel in, like to not do this. Like how I would in real life. But then I've seen a whole bunch of like seriously like what I would consider like pro streamers that are doing this. They do it all the time. I mean, either way, I know my fish got away are 100% bad habits. Now, Clap, was that your first pike? Because that's pretty cool. Ooh, nice, Ghost. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going back here. I'm assuming that was a no deal. Oh yeah, we already had 4 and 5. Here we go. Wait a minute. Oh, 4 and 25. 4? 25. All right. All right. So, like you're saying, don't do this. Hey, that's pretty nice fish. Now, I'm going to switch this. I'm going to risk it, and I'm going to use a spiker. Let's just see what happens now. All right, no deal on the biggest offer of the night. And number 9. Hey, see, 49, and I'm rounding up because it's 49.8. Hey, 50 silver is nothing to sneeze at. Yeah, a 3 kg leader, you're going to catch pike all the time without ever snapping them, biting it away. It's just random, but the bigger your leader is, especially fluorocarbon, the better chance you have of the pike not biting it. But the leader may not have helped you there. All right. All right, number 20. Let me just ski this fish in. Ooh, on the bank. I love bank fishing. Number 20. All right. Nice, 65 silver. 66, very nice, very nice. Now, Teal'c, you're confusing me because I see you say no deal, and then I'm going to click it. And the only one that can officially tell me deal or no deal is Mr. Jar. You're just messing with my head. Okay, no deal. Number 21. Oh! Now you're all in for the 75. But worst case scenario, this is going to round out. This is going to round out, like, and you'll end up making 350 silver per 2 times of playing this game. No, hey, You can say just your experience, but I think you've proven it. You may have one of the best fish bite records I've ever seen, or fish got away records I've ever seen. It's very impressive. Oh, huh. You sure? You sure you want to keep it? Hey, look at that. You know how hard it is to get the 1 cent case? I mean, you basically went like completely opposite universe. All right, so now I got to add you to the list over here. So that's another time. So you won 503, I believe. So we're putting 0. This is helping me for my inflation costs, by the way. All right. So now I need to go, and obviously nobody goes away empty-handed. I need to make some more tea. Yep, 1 million to 1 cent. That's true. The very I gotta let Canada know that. Let me tell you, I sent him that crap in Discord. He was so jealous, it was ridiculous.
Joe Kane played Spin Chat Wheel for 2,500 channel points.
All right. I mean, nobody's really spun the chat wheel recently. Canada's been kind of hooked on the Deal or No Deal. All right, let me save this. Okay. Minimize that. Where's my wheel? There she is. So now we're at the wheel. So anybody that doesn't know, oh come on, Blue. No, nobody said inflation for the fishing trips. We weren't talking about that. You sure you don't want to wait till tomorrow? Uh-oh. This is a chub. All right. I don't know what happened. Sorry. You guys are going to have to be on hold. I got to fight this fish. I'm trying to, I need to be like Falcon. Make no mistakes. Now this is my spiker, so I think it's a better quality than the little dragonfly. But this fish could be an asp, and it could possibly spool me. So Falcon, how often do you set the hook? That's what I'm curious about. Like, do you set it like 1, 2, 3? Do you set it just one click? Well, it's going upriver right now. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting this fish in. Here's a perfect example, Clap. I'm pretty damn sure this is an asp. And I had a lot of fun with this when I was your level. Losing a lot of fish. So I just got to kind of redline this thing and hope for the best. Yeah, this thing is gone. This was my jam. Oh, look at that. Who told me to hold it up? Who told me to do that? Hey, but I was going to have to Alt F4 anyway, so. I don't think I've ever fished this far up the river before. And just like that, my keyboard hotkeys aren't working. All right, I'm going to put that down. I don't know why my keys aren't working, so. All right, let's do the spin. Let's spin-a-roo the wheel here. Okay, that's what I've been doing, Falcon. Like, a long fight, I'll just kind of... There's no way there's a fish on there. Oh, okay. Let me just get this thing in. Oh, it went down, all the way down there. It went all the way down to the rivulet. Oh, I caught this fish, didn't even know it. Nice, that is going to be your biggest spin fish for sure. Well, no, unless you caught the other one on spin. Okay. All right, here we go. All right. I don't even know who spun this. Blue, I know, is a fishing trip. Joe Kane. All right, here we go. Now, there may be some stuff on here that I cannot do. So let's just see what it is because I was planning on hopping off here pretty quick. It's time to take the dogs for a walk. Woo! Yeah, all right. This is the first time this has ever landed on this. So No, I'm fine. What you talking about respin? Oh, yeah, I will gladly do it. I will gladly do it next stream, Joe. I'm sure I'm going to end up at some point. I'm going to be on tomorrow for sure. It's totally up to you. But clap. By the way, you probably won't know, but there's a hardcore mode in this, and just hit F9 on your keyboard, and then everything disappears. Hold on, let me bring it up. And let me tell you, it is, I have not done it, but I know it's risky. You take it away, bam. You lose all your stats. You don't know if you have a fish on. You don't know what the drag is at. You can't see anything. It is, let me tell you, it's hard. It's hard. Especially when you get the fish on. This other stuff is not that important. Like, I don't care about any of that. What I care about is the fish. So, totally up to you. Totally up to you, Joe. I can keep this, and I can start as soon as you come in the stream next time. Oh no, yeah, you can listen, and you can slowly kind of move up your drag. I have just never done it, but it's really risky. Like when you don't want to lose something, especially if you got a big fish on. So it's up to can't talk. It's up to you, Joe. We can hold it till next time, and then you just got to come in chat and remind me that I got to spin the chat wheel for you. I can make a note too. But the wife just got off work, so I'm pretty sure she's going to want to take the mutts for a walk. Okay, so I'm just putting down hardcore. but I'm probably not going to do it here. I'm going to do it somewhere that it actually, we're going to have some fun. It can actually hurt me. All right. Just when you come in the stream, if I'm in tomorrow, just yell at me in the stream and remind me, please. And I lost all my stuff. I don't know what happened. I'll get that fixed for tomorrow. Yeah, but trust me, Clap, sitting here, I have got to, it's important to, I'm only going for like a half mile. It's important that actually I walk my knee because I have to do some kind of workout, but I can really only do it in the evening because then I can just go lay in bed and ice. Like it would be really bad if I did it and then tried to stream. Oh no, here's the problem. I don't know why, but any of the redemptions that pop up on the screen that I made all cool, that tells me it disappears. I can no longer refund it. It's gone. It's like totally gone. But yeah, we can totally do that right now. All right. So you good, Blue? We're good to go? Okie doke, here we go. Oh, I know. Trust me. I'm always thinking about it, and then all of a sudden, this is what happens, Clap. I end up streaming for like 5 hours, and then I can't imagine then turning on Call of Duty. Well, have fun. Let me know what that monster is. But I miss playing with everybody. I definitely miss playing with you and Miss Clap. It was some very good times, and it was never stressful, which is nice. Okay. And of course, we got to go blue.
Teal1 played Spin Chat Wheel for 2,500 channel points.
No more spinning. Okay. I'm refunding your money, Tealin. I apologize. Thank you, but I want to refund that before it's too late because I'm going to end up hopping off, and there's so many different things in that chat wheel that are awesome. You can win fishing trips. You can do a whole bunch of crap. But just redo that tomorrow. You have all your 2,500 points back. I just would feel bad if I spin it and then I can't do it. That's not cool. So hit me up hopefully tomorrow. I tell you, there's only 2 of these little manta rays in here, but they get caught a lot. I don't know why, but you got not a bad one, pretty decent. You got numero 250. That's 200 silver and 1 gold. I'm going to add it to the old spreadsheet-a-roo here. Okay. Blue, 1 gold, and 200 silver. And that was from that was from Ocean. Okay, Ocean. Boom. All right, now, Blue, you're still on Steam, right? You're still on Steam? Okay, so you know what to do. You got 200 silver, and then you got 1 gold. Just send me your order whenever you want, no hurry, and just message me in game. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. All right. He's a Call of Duty. Whoever's asking about Showstopper, he's a Call of Duty guy. All right, hold on. What are you talking about? Mr. Clapp is doing well on her stream. Are you meant Mrs. Clapp? What you talking about, Willis? Is she? Well, I don't. Did I not? Did I miss a notification? Hold on. Sorry. Okay. All right. Oh, she's on TikTok. All right. Yeah, I haven't really went on the old TikTok. Okay, where am I at here? Fishing. Okay. All right, yeah, I'm going to go take the dogs for a walk. I just got the go-ahead from the wife, so I appreciate all the channel points everybody spent. I appreciate the new subs. I appreciate everything. Hopefully, you guys will enjoy everything that I've donated to you, so I do appreciate it. I hope everybody has an absolute banger of a night, and I really do appreciate you all stopping in. And I would really appreciate if anybody goes on my YouTube, just you can search Military Hammer and hit me with a free subscription, because I'm on my way to 1,000. I don't know what I'm at right now. I know I have more than 813. It just may not be updating. So either way, thank you guys, and I'm going to go ahead and send everybody over to Tipsy. You can watch him drink and fish at the same time. He just got on, so he's going to be having some fun, and he'll be on for a little bit longer. But thank you all so much. I love y'all. I hope y'all have an absolute great night, and then I hope to see everybody tomorrow. You got a hey question? What's up? What's up? Before I click this button. Or you can just message me in Discord. Oh, I had it in here, but I have it going through the stream when it does the shout outs. But I don't know how often I have it. But yeah, I'll have to do that more tomorrow, because that is my ultimate goal, is to get to 1,000. But I will not get there without everybody else. So I appreciate it. All right, looks like Tipsy is he at Volkov? I think he's at Volkov, and he's still doing the challenges. So I know he could probably use some opinions and use some help. So enjoy. I hope to see you all tomorrow.
I have you now. I have you now.